Hello. Welcome in, guys. I had originally planned to play Fire Emblem today, but this game just came out 30 minutes ago, and I kind of want to try this out instead. I am a longtime Dynasty Warriors fan, playing ever since I think Dynasty Warriors 2 was my very first one. And I think I was still like a single digit age when I was playing that. But I ended up playing the demo for this a couple months back, and it was very different from the previous Dynasty Warriors titles. And it was actually a very pleasant experience. I liked a lot of the changes that they made to the combat style. It's not just it is still a little bit button mashy, but they made it way more dynamic now. They've made a ton of improvements. There's like perfect dodging, there's parrying, there's like special abilities. It's not just the repetitive combo over and over and over again. And if you're familiar with like the Hyrule Warriors games, or maybe the Fire Emblem Warriors games, where it's like you spam the standard attack button followed by a charge attack button for different combo finishers, like there are still those in this game, but there's also special like sword techniques in addition to the parrying and the perfect dodges and the posture breaking and all that stuff. So I'm excited to get into this. Thank you for the community hydrate, Axie. You actually reminded me. I left my water in the kitchen, so I'm gonna go get that real quick. You guys hang tight. All right, I am back. Oh boy, what did I do? I did something. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Everything looks weird. I feel like I could just close something, but I don't know what I closed. Oh, I closed the audio sources. That's why. One sec, guys. Firestar. I messed something up on my OBS, that's all. I just don't know where to or how to fix this. Ah! I only played One Piece Pirate Warriors, though it would be fun to get into Dynasty Warriors. I mean, I've always liked the Three Kingdoms the Three Kingdoms story. It was delayed because the mouse wasn't cooperating. I see. No worries. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. I moved some windows around, and unfortunately, that has kind of screwed things up a little bit. Can you guys even hear anything right now? Played both FE Warriors and Age of Calamity. I don't think I owned Age of Calamity. I did own an FE Warriors, so I didn't play very much. Can you guys hear the game still? No audio? Okay. Hmm. No, so what I accidentally did in OBS was I closed my like audio list. When I put my water bottle down, I accidentally knocked the I accidentally knocked the mouse and it closed my audio list and I don't know where to find it again. Don't be mean to me. I didn't deserve it. I'm struggling here. Dave didn't dodge well at the end. I honestly don't know where to find that window anymore. Okay, so that's chat. That's captions. Scene transitions can go back over here. I wish I didn't have to do this right now. Ugh. That over there. Activity feed. Also here. Push this over. Multiple outputs. Stick that right here. Where do I put the audio? Oh wait, I found it. Okay. It's back. I have fixed it, I think. Okay, now you should be able to hear the game. Okay. We are all set now. Awesome. Lovely. Okay. Let's get back on track. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to be playing some Dynasty Warriors Origins. And the first thing I have to comment about this game is that the title screen is really fucking boring. I'm actually a little bit disappointed how boring this start screen is. It's so simple. It is honestly kind of lazy. It's literally just a static image in the background that's slightly blurred. It has BGM and it has these little like fire sparks flying around, but there's no like no animation, no. It's kind of lazy. I don't like that. I am very disappointed. Hika did redeem small Ave. Do I stick it on my head or do I just have it lying over my head? If I stick it on my head, then I have to move small Ave, I think. Oh, never mind. I can duplicate it. Okay. Can be done. There we go. It is done. Can the software handle it? Oh boy, we'll fucking find out. Perform initial setup. Let's actually do Japanese for English. Smolleaves. Now it's Bruno and Smolleave Pad at the same time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play Wayfarer because I did play Hero for the demo and I actually got like absolutely trashed, especially by Lubu. So I'm gonna play Wayfarer for now. I think we can always change it later. Wayfarer, battle assistance helpful, auto use meat buttons, vibration intensity, controller scheme. Yeah, I think this all looks correct. Hey yo, you can swap buttons. That's actually pretty impressive. I like that. Lock on, call horse, rage, normal attack, strong attack, Muso jump, arts, evasion. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Duality? I'm a little bit tired because work has been really busy. Yeah, you can change the controls. You doing okay overall? That's nice. I didn't actually get through all the story before I started streaming today in GFL 2. So I still need to do that after stream. Alright, let's try this for now. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about the evasion button being R2, but there's not really anywhere else I could put it. Maybe R1. No, that just kind of messes everything up. Like I said, I have to just get used to it being on R2 because the dual buttons also change. The demo let you continue or off. It was only one mission, so it wasn't enough content in the demo for you to actually make it worthwhile. Plus, they start you in the middle of the game, not at the beginning. So there's no point in So no, to answer your question, no, they didn't. It wouldn't make sense if they did. How's the audio, by the way? Is it still too loud, or should I adjust it while I'm here? Audio's good. All right, and let's get going. Do you guys have a 3-day weekend? I get to enjoy a 3-day weekend. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not gonna try pronouncing any of these names. But what's unique about this title is that you play an unnamed hero. Wow, these subtitles kind of suck. I don't know what's up with the quality of these subtitles. They're kind of like...
Okay.
帝が飢える民に賜った施しとお見受けする。かように苦しむ者たちを捨ておいて、いずこへ
We're gonna start slashing soldiers? I feel like it's a little too early.
この商人がすべて証言いたした。シュタイフ殿が横領した施しを買い取り、都で売りさばくのだと。
Graphics do look good, just the subtitles look like shit. Ah! The kid! Hey, we protected him. He cut my hat! Wow, he's so pretty! Oh, wow, Guan Yu actually killed someone. Okay, maybe you were right, Duality. We are probably gonna start slashing some people. Oh, maybe not? Are we gonna escape? Guess we're going to escape. Any plan that you lose your hat is a bad plan. Yeah, you always gotta be able to recover your hat. Long-haired man. Everyone here is a bearded hero. I was gonna say everyone is a long-haired man in this game. Yeah, I don't like these subtitles either, Duality. I'm very critical. Gotta get those metal hats so it won't cut. My sword is very long. Why is this sword so long? It's almost as tall as I am. Where's the guard post, Guan Yu? How does the attack momentum feel? Feels a bit strange from here. I'm gonna... Hold up. Oh, I can't change the language settings. For a nameless warrior against an army, it seems fitting. Oh my god, I feel like I want to press B to dodge, but it's still the triangle. I think the mixing needs a little bit of work. Let's turn down the music volume a little bit and the sound effects up. I think that'll help make it feel a little bit more impactful. I feel like I'm being like a little over critical of these things. It's still a Dynasty Warriors game. Your attacks seem to throw you pretty far. Does it feel alright to play with? I mean, I guess. It's supposed to be very like wuxia. So the flourishes and the distance you fly whenever you attack is supposed to be very is to be expected. Hi, Ave. Samurais from Fates is a good class to choose for your run. What? Oh. I was like, wait, what? I was thinking look, what I've learned is if you don't have a name, then you're going to die. Also, that is a full-blown army against two people. Like, under realistic circumstances, there's no way this would you could win like this. Yeah, those are totally unfair odds. It's okay, we have an army now. I got some backup. Charge! At least they definitely got like the army field correct. Get the archers in the back. That really does look neat. It conveys the army field a lot more than 3 Hopes did, yeah. Can I destroy this tower? No, I can't. Can I climb? I guess not. I also realized I'm at half health already. Muso attack, let's go! They're retreating! We've won! Open the gates! Oh, never mind. Reinforcements. Oh, we gotta play as Guan Yu now. This guy's got like 3 times the health bar that I do. Yeah, you do get to swap characters. There I am, though. So I haven't actually left the battle. I'm still here. So it's not like Genshin Impact where you swap characters and they just disappear. Holy crap! They all disappeared! Not for Dynasty Warriors, no. Also, I think I can't die. I realize I have no HP right now. I don't think I can die. Kick. Oh, he actually didn't die. He was retreating. But yeah, it makes sense for you to be locked to 1 HP to the turret. Like, imagine if it was playing on hero mode. Like, I'm playing on normal mode and I've already like lost my full HP bar. Whee! Completed the first battle. I kind of want to switch back to English audio because I want to be able to hear what they're saying without reading. Since there's a lot of conversation that happens while you're fighting, it's hard to fight and read what they're saying at the same time. Especially with like this style of subtitles it's not easy to read. Have to go now. We'll watch the VOD. I've posted the Haribo Vampire in the Discord. See y'all. Have a good night, Grima. I am the Wanderer. No, we can just say I'm Eve. Definitely an interesting choice. Actually, this reminds me. I remember seeing someone saying that the game plays fine on the Steam Deck, but the subtitles are so tiny. I don't know. I can't remember. I was told to do so, I think. Oh, this is a Revolution game? You mean like the storyline? The heavens feel sadness? The will of the heavens is absolute. Oh, yes. Well, yes. Yes and no. The Dynasty Warriors lore is based off the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is it's a romantic retelling of the old like Chinese warring states. It starts out with pre Three Kingdoms, before you know, the way Wu and Shu kingdoms were created. It's starting off with this rebellion, right? Like the current Chinese emperor is corrupt, and they need to, you know, essentially dethrone him, and that's what the first part of the story is about. But after dethroning the emperor, we'll find out that there's now a power vacuum, and all the more powerful warlords want to rule all of China. But like every single Dynasty Warriors game just retells the same story, which is kind of baffling how they've made like more than 10 of these titles just retelling the same story.
そこに疑問を抱くとは卑怯なものよ。太平道の噂は
Wait, they what? That's hilarious. Yeah, this game has existed for over 20 years. Like, it's because of this game that they coined like the Muso genre, like the Warriors genre. It was this series that coined it. That's why it's called Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. It's because it's based off the genre style, the gameplay style is based off of Dynasty Warriors. It's also made by the same developers, of course, but in Japanese, it's not called like Warriors, it's called Muso. I respect the grind to keep trying to make their singular project perfect over multiple iterations. That's the thing, Kage. They didn't exactly succeed with each iterations. Dynasty Warriors 9 was probably one of the worst Dynasty Warriors they've ever produced. So it was like a huge step in the wrong direction, but they seem to have come back with this game. If the game was made by Koei Temco and as Warriors Musou, it is indeed a Musou game. We were aware that Hyrule and FE Warriors were based off of Dynasty Warriors. We don't actually know anything about Dynasty Warriors in specific. It has spanned many decades and many spin-offs. There's a lot of history to this game, both literally and figuratively.
世のあり方を変えんとする彼らの姿は力なき者たちのしるべとなったのであろうな。話しすぎたな。夜も更けたようだ。
Maybe I should have played this game in English. I feel like the MC is probably like the prettiest character they've ever made for a Warriors game. These people do not have a bedroll or anything, do they? They're hardened warriors. They sleep on the solid earth. They sleep in their clothes on the ground. Yes. They can't afford bedrolls. Those are expensive. Oh, everything's on fire. Thought he was like some prince or something. We don't know. He's just the wanderer. The wanderer with amnesia.
久しく別れれば必ず合し、久しく合すれば必ず別れる。漢の酵素が国を起こし、後部帝が中興し、
History lesson, guys.
長い時が経った。しかして、天の意は明らか。これより、 世が大いに乱れることは避けられぬ。故に太平の世を作るのだ。
It's up to us to bring
導きの
peace.
光はすでに汝のもとにある。
And we bring peace by killing a bunch of people.
行くがよい。
His amnesia is so bad he forgot how to weave straw hats. Oh no, Guan Yu left us. I watch too much anime to say they still have VAs that play in these kinds of characters. Wait, he's leaving without us. What does that say? I wish I could read. Wow, our amulet's magical. Is that a phoenix? I feel like that's a phoenix. Or a crane. It's alright, Ave. Thanks for that, Bets. Are we training? Are we gonna have the obligatory, like, where we slice a petal in half? Omega Force. You know, for the longest time, I thought that was Woo Force and not Omega Force. Points not only for Pats and Bruno or the Abe. I think something about the sky, but I don't know. It's supposed to be Chinese or Japanese. It's supposed to be Chinese, but Japanese kanji is just Chinese characters anyways. Oh, it's the intro. This is where the real game begins. It's Lu Bu. Title drop. Bring out the guitar. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors games always have really cheesy guitar riffs. All Japanese kanji is borrowed from Chinese, but not all Chinese kanji is used in Japanese. Yes, that is correct. The Yellow Turban Rebellion. So you mean the main character is original. It's an original character, a wanderer with amnesia. I don't even know if Toyu's in this game. Japan will be playing songs from Team Revolution for these kinds of games. If you want to play my copy, you can. Actually, no, you can't because we're not on the same family share list anymore. That's too bad. It always starts, every Dynasty Warriors game starts with the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Just kidding. I don't think all of them start like that, but it's usually how they always start these games. Yeah, this is the unnamed main character. This pretty boy here with amnesia. You can use any weapon you want. Some start with the Han, mostly the Yellow Turban, yeah. You definitely get this game on PS5 at some point. Also, not sure which direction I need to read them. Looks a little worse for wear. You will journey through this vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear through numerous encounters and countless battles. Now is the time to step forth. Guys, we're huge! Look at us, we're giants! We could hop over this river. We're huge. It's a long sword, but yeah, you can use any weapon you want. You're not locked to just one weapon. Also, the world map is gorgeous. It does look very nice. I think I'm gonna save, head back to the title screen. I want to change the language back to English. So give me 1 second. Dave the Giant Wanderer. To go with the weirdest weapon available. They gave us access to a couple during the demo, but I don't remember what they were off the top of my head. Probably like the fans. You could dual wield fans, I think. Dave, do you recall how ridiculously huge weapons were in FE Warriors? That longsword is modest. Umbrella would be one of them. There was like the fans, the dual fans, the single fan. We're thinking silly weapons, Hika. I don't remember a whole lot from FE Warriors, actually. God, we're huge. Look at us. But yeah, this map is gorgeous. I kind of wish the clouds moved. The clouds are very static. Which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. I don't want to be too critical of this game. It is still a Dynasty Warriors game. They do not have huge budgets. You only play 3 hopes and the weapon sizes all seemed reasonable. I feel like the weapon sizes in like 3 houses, 3 hopes models are pretty reasonable. What I didn't like about 3 houses is how all the iron weapons were so fucking rusty. Guys, there's a forest fire. My feet are getting warm. Why am I so huge? No silly weapons for the protag, I see. Village Elder.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore.
Oh no, someone burned down this village.
Everything has been overrun by the yellow turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those yellow turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to
I get dinner, I'll be RP. Have something good to eat, Hika. Thanks, Solark.
I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet. And it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
Such a pretty little diorama world, yeah. It's the U province. Oh, I can't go there. What's over here? Unlock. A waymark for U province is now available. You can travel to unlocked waymarks via the map on the start menu. It's a fast travel node. Like the character preference weapons were mostly normal, but bronze silver swords were just wonky. Wow, I found a coin. I found a singular coin in the forest. Yeah, we're blocked there too. Also, not sure if you noticed, but the cloaked models for GFL2 don't render one of their eyes, which is a bit strange. There's a lot of like graphical errors with GFL2, unfortunately. I think they're slowly working on them, but they haven't gotten to all of them yet. Okay, let's go to the town of G. Seemed intentional to us, maybe it wasn't.
Here we are.
First real fight time? I don't know.
But you're a bold one. if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times.
Also, we have money? What do we have money from? How can we afford this room?
Trouble and strife
It's such a
everywhere, they
nice
say.
looking room.
Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
Like, I would have expected, like, a shack or maybe someone's, like, barn. I've been lucky.
Come now, don't be so modest. You are planning to stay here for a while, right?
Look, lip sync to English voice
If
acting.
you're looking to find work as a soldier,
Is it? I didn't
why not
notice.
consider joining the militia force?
Will they pay me?
This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors.
I sure do love killing enemy soldiers en masse. Yeah.
Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That
Welcome in,
said,
Donut.
I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask.
Are you gonna charge us? Wait, this isn't Fire Emblem Warriors. It's not. It's not you, it's Yo. That's excellent for all the wrong reasons. This is Warriors, but it's Dynasty Warriors. Tell me about this
It's
force.
a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans.
Anyways, you're gonna get some water. Go get some water. See you later.
Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am still curious how we could afford such a nice room. But it does seem like this will be our hub for a while. The inn acts as a base during your travels. Letters may arrive there from time to time. Reading letters allows you to learn what is going on in the world and can sometimes advance the story. This place is loaded. There's even weapons and bows, decorations. Edict. Brave warriors, join the march. The Yellow Turbans sowing chaos throughout the realm are now descending upon Yo province. Local government forces are greatly outnumbered by the enemy. For this reason, we must recruit volunteers from among the people. I'm surprised they're recruiting volunteers and not just straight up drafting them. All those with courage to defend our way of life and maintain peace within the realm must heed this call at once. Okay, so it does seem like a draft. They call them volunteers, but it's a it's literally just a draft. Wait, why does an inn have weapons in it? I think it's supposed to be our collection of weapons, but I'm with you on this. It's kind of a little too much. Oh, Garb of the Flying Bird and Nameless Warrior Garb. This looks very warm with a lot of furs, but let's stick with the normal garb. Not conscription, yes. Statistics. All right, time to go out.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches!
Do you like peaches, Donut?
Would you like a peach?
Is he gonna try and steal one?
If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach?
Uh-oh. He's running. Oh, that's a fucking horse.
What's going on?
You haven't had a peach in 15 years?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And
Or a
what
pair in
are
like
you?
10?
You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land.
Hey, shut up.
If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
Where's Martin Lawrence?
Well, that could buy dozens.
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
That's a lot of money. What were those peaches worth?
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
He's recruiting. Actually, when did this happen? This sounds like this is what happened to Guy, right? You owe me money now. You're forced to join my army. This guy is conscripting a starving farmer. It's literally just, it's exactly what happened to Guy. That's actually what Crom's dad did too, just on a much wider scale without payments.
Are you?
That's what I did during
I've not
Unicorn
seen you
Overlord.
since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei.
You're in debt, now put your life in the line for me.
And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you.
Liu Bei being the eldest, even though you look at Zhang Fei and Guan Yu, like Guan Yu looks like he's like 50 years old. How is Liu Bei the oldest? Your family might starve, but hey, you're a soldier now.
I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
Unimpressive, but useful.
I quite agree. And by the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
So we stayed at the inn and ran into Guan Yu again? Yes.
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
So we fought the government forces, and now we're fighting with the government forces. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype about these dudes? I didn't know that.
Well, if that's your decision.
Volunteer in the same way the day before had volunteers.
Warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
Someone will get hurt.
What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself.
It's called Ancient Warriors. Terrible. It's neat. How are you gonna put a guy in debt and willing to say people willingly joined you?
Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
That's not the only moral dilemma. Oh, I have a wooden sword, and he's got a wooden stick.
All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like.
Is this like the fighting tutorial?
strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
An opening. Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far.
An opening.
Besides,
Looking rough.
a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Time to act.
Battle arts consume bravery. Bravery increases as you attack enemies.
I can see right through you. So weak, so weak. I can see right through them.
Bear witness to my power. Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
Never mind, it's a soldier. He's got no stats.
Getting started, brother. So weak. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
That was a parry.
Yup.
Parries feel really good in this game.
Yup. Yep. All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now.
You can never get the tactile for guarding down. It always felt so much less responsive than dodging to us. That's fair. Ow! Rude.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
Go on you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes,
Ow.
fought with his full strength. He would end quickly and open. His opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh?
Hey,
We've made an
Ow.
interesting new acquaintance.
I've been waiting for this. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
Time to act. With all my might.
You're mine.
Oh, he's angry. Ow!
Stop there. You've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
We had wooden swords. He couldn't kill me.
I must have gotten a little carried away.
Probably because dodging was allowed to interrupt other animation in 3 hopes and guarding was not. Yeah, I almost never used guarding in a few warriors or hyrule warriors. Dodging was just better 99% of the time.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
I feel like the English voice acting in this game is not that great in terms of delivery. There's a lot of like awkward pauses, and I feel like the quality and dynamic is it's fairly one-noted.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
We must stop them. Battle of Guanyang. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, right? Like, the Yellow Turban Rebellion started because the government was corrupt and levying really high taxes and stealing from poor villages, causing a lot of villagers to starve to death because of a famine. Both a famine and poor harvests. So now they formed a rebellion to fight the government forces, and we are siding with the government forces in this case. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon Yo province. Rout them with the volunteer army led by Liu Bei. Let us be allies henceforth. They formed a rebellion to stop the government from destroying villages, and then they started destroying villages. Yeah, that too.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us.
What's the battlefield look like?
Shall we start?
Our new friend has decided to join us. Let us begin our meeting then, shall we? As members of the Volunteer Army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory. The enemy commander is Cheng Yuanzi. If we defeat him, victory is ours. Meanwhile, I will be the one commanding our forces, which means that if I am defeated, we will lose. I will be guarding you myself, brother. Whatever happens, I will ensure that you come to no harm.
I'd say so.
That's what I'm counting on. With Guan Yu by my side, I can head for the enemy camp without fear. Ave, Zhongfei, I want you two to move in from the east. Hitting them from both sides will throw them off balance. You have both proven yourselves more than capable. Can I count on you to be cooperative, Zhongfei?
Aye.
Well, if that's what you want, brother. I guess I can, if I must. Much appreciated. We've received word that the Yellow Turbans have been pillaging villages in the east. A group of volunteer soldiers have been sent to stop them. I want you two to offer them all the aid you can. After all, that's what the Volunteer Army is meant to do. Help people who need it most. Hey, they're just like us. Leave it to us. I know you can do it. I believe that is all there is to discuss. We'll head for the battlefield once everyone is fully prepared. So we'll try and save as many volunteer soldiers as we can. Battle preparations. I guess these are all okay. I think we're gonna get some food as well. Gotcha. Begin the battle.
Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning.
See, why was there a huge pause?
Such formidable allies.
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
I feel like it's because they're trying to have the voice lines match up with the mouth movement, and it's even if it matches up with the mouth movement, it is being delivered very, very awkwardly.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
Wow, you left without me.
I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel.
Oh,
You filthy Han dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready?
ow.
We'll break you! And open it. Easy. We'll break you! And open it! And open it. I'll break you! Not bad.
My health.
Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
I haven't been watching closely, but that might be it. Japanese grammar is very different, so pauses occur at very different places.
Rings from behind.
Ah,
Start the advance.
we're being pincered. Take that.
The enemy officer. Giving it all up later. Let them get away. To get back what they stole.
By pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Okay.
Start the advance.
Ah, I need to go save Zhongfei.
Starting to get on my nerves.
And open it.
I'll put them in their place.
And open it.
Let's march!
And open it. And open it.
Charge! Zhongfei, don't die! Defeating enemies increases your proficiency with the weapon that you're using. As your proficiency increases, new battle arts become available.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Waiting for a real challenge.
Ah! Take that. And this. And finisher.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. My health.
Give it back, you thieves! Don't get in our way, you hard scum! Some fish stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Ow.
They're doing a great job out there.
And open, come on.
Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours. Everyone, keep your spirits high.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
Turn to march. And open.
There we go.
The enemy
Welcome
officer
back.
has been defeated. Toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward.
I need to change the angle a little bit. controls, right? I want to change the camera speed up like to 60 maybe. Ah, it's a little sluggish. Well, another 10% then. What kind of food did you get, Duality?
Miscreants. I've had enough of them.
Oh, he's got a giant ball for a weapon. Oh, they look very hype. Forces with courage excel in both offense and defense. Officers with high courage also possess greater fortitude, making them a force to be reckoned with. Soldiers with high courage will perform group attacks using tactics, much like the attacks with glowing indicators performed by enemy officers. Attacks using tactics cannot be blocked and can only be stopped with special arts. Ah! Ow! Ah! The boss is here! Ow! Ow!
Let their combined effort just not be underestimated.
Take that! How many times are you gonna make me parry you? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Take this! Mission is going pretty well. We're getting used to parrying, but I'm losing all my healing items very fast.
All I hear are their cries of fear.
There we go, we got some more healing items. Take that! Take that!
I don't know whose side the heavens are on.
Ow!
I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
I wouldn't understand. If you insist
Why are you
on
running?
getting our way, then prepare to die.
Why are you running?
How about this?
Coming at ya. Take this.
I think he's dead.
Let's end this.
Kick. There we go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've only processed that, but that's wildly impractical. The giant ball on a stick.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone. Our first battle was a huge success.
Yeah, and how many of your volunteer army ended up dying for your cause? See, there's one right there. That guy is dead because of you, Liu Bei.
Thank you once again for joining us.
Level 2. Extends the normal attack combo to 6 strikes. We got 1 orb. Every time your proficiency increases, you also get a rank level. Each rank level gained increases your health, attack, and defense. So does this mean I should level up a variety of weapons so I increase all my stats? Health, attack, and defense went up. Longsword +2. I found a weapon, guys.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army.
How many people had to die for your dreams, Liu Bei?
I would
How
like
many?
to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later.
To be fair, Abe, it's a little hard to survive a village being burned
Find
away.
me on the road.
Why are they just hanging out on the road? Winning a battle and quelling the chaos in an area will increase the province's level of peace. Raising peace to a high enough level brings many benefits. Return to the road. Enough. Another flashback? Oh, it's all dark and shit. Oh, now it's happy. I wonder why it was dark.
Of peace.
Is that you, Sothis?
It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hope.
This is a deity, by the way.
Hope provides people
1000%
with the
on
will
that.
to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will
No, don't
guide
touch it.
the
If you aren't
realm
pure of
toward
heart, you'll go
peace.
berserk.
I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace.
An age of peace brought about with the bodies of 300 men that last
Yeah.
battle.
You will even regain your memories of me in this form.
Who are you? Ah! Here you go. Thank you for making me hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned.
Of course it brought peace, Abe. What do you think RIP stands for?
Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
This is a very accommodating inn. I feel like my model looks a little weird. Anyone else think my model looks a little weird? Have to recalibrate it. Letters. Anonymous volunteer. Greetings, Abe. This is my first letter to you. I'm a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain anonymous, and I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I had thought of you as a distant and drab individual, but now I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assessment. I saw you throw the enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air, and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. At that moment, I realized what an incredible officer you will become, and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of gratitude from this unnamed soldier. I hope you will make use of it. 50% this incense is sus. Yo, we just gave you $500. All right, let's use. I like how longsword +2 is just +2 attack. I didn't get any new skills yet. Yeah. Go ahead and save. Now we can go. Speak to Zhang Fei.
I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills.
This is a very interesting camera angle. You wanna slide over to the right a little bit, dude?
To be honest,
There you go, that's better.
I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you. So I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from the
Really is just like the GFL2 expression shifting, it just gets us. If you want another pretty game duality, Way of the Goddess is a very good one. It's like a tower defense game with some action combat. It's like a little bit tower defense, a little bit RTS, and a little bit action combat. It's called Kinitsugami, Way of the Goddess. I'm hoping to get that game on sale one day. It's a little bit tower defense, yeah. Not like literal towers. It's you can recruit people and you can kind of RTS style them across the map. And you have like enemies that spawn and they're trying to reach the goddess that you're protecting, right? Which is, you know, like the exit zone, like in Arknights, kind of. Although your goddess has HP and you don't want the enemies to attack her. Sorry, not the goddess, the priestess. Yeah, Path of the Goddess. Kinitsugami, Path of the Goddess. What did I call it?
That's not what I meant.
That's a game I want to play. I really enjoyed the demo, but I didn't think it was worth that price, to be honest. I think it was like $50 or $60. I think it was probably worth maybe like 40, and then I would probably get it on sale whenever it gets to maybe like $30 or less. But I would at least keep it on your radar, you know, like wishlist it or something.
Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice.
Yeah.
He seems like a big deal.
I don't own it yet either.
You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans. And we got talking.
You still have to finish Chained Echoes, and also Wilds will come out, plus Xenoblade X Definitive Edition.
My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them.
Oh, Farmer Zhongfei?
What a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard.
Yeah, lowest Kinitsugami on sale was $40. I think I want to get it maybe below 30. Which I do feel a little bit bad about, because I do want to support the game, because I think it is a really fun and creative and interesting game, and it's not often that Capcom gets to release like passion projects, right? Because they usually release, you know, money makers like Resident Evil remakes and fighting games and Monster Hunter, right? But you can tell that they put a lot of like love and care into Kinitsugami, and I wanted to support it, but I can't justify the $50 price tag. Although I heard that it was on Xbox Game Pass, so I guess that's one way to enjoy it. I don't have Xbox Game Pass though.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over.
You're jealous of me, Zhongfei?
I got caught up in our rivalry.
The only Xbox we have in the house is not enumerated at all. Well, you with Xbox Game Pass, you have access to their PC games as well.
But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together?
No need for compliments.
Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with
Thanks for
us
patting
now.
Bruno.
I don't think you can leave without telling us.
I have a feeling we're going to be leaving without telling him. Say, can you use other weapons besides the sword? A skillful warrior like yourself should try wielding all sorts of weaponry. Go pick a few at the shop if the mood strikes you. I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. A weapon shop. I can get a spear. Each weapon has its own attack power and weapon traits. Consider the attack power and traits when deciding which weapon is right for you. I guess they're forcing me to pick up the spear. Sure. I have unlocked the spear. Spears are easy to use and have wide attack range. Broad sweeps, rapid thrusts, all-out attacks, and a plethora of other powerful attacks make them versatile weapons on the battlefield. Spears beat swords, guys. You can use various types of weapons. Your proficiency with new weapon types will start out low, but increase relatively quickly. Raising your proficiency also increases your rank level. Try to use new types of weapons as much as possible to grow more quickly. What do you mean by affinity chart duality? What are you referring to? Hey now, you picked up some other weapons? You're just full of zeal, aren't you? We've got some time to kill until Liu Bei returns. You could have some fun with those. There are yellow turban remnants all over the place. Why not go and take them on? Listen up. I'm going to teach you how to use that. It's all on the wrist. You'll see. Just give it a try. Oh, I completely missed the part where it said my reputation with them increased. Skirmishes are small-scale battles against enemy remnants and bandits. Unlike larger battles, these can be concluded in a short period of time. Skirmishes make for great practice. Defeating the enemies also restores peace to the area, so it's best to join the fight whenever you get the chance. Alright, mini skirmishes. I hope they don't become tedious. That's not a skirmish, that's a full army! Kill the archers.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, that was unblockable.
Must stay sharp.
Oh, he's dead.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ugh. Hey, level 2. That's not bad. Extends the normal attack. We got some skill points. Reaching new ranks unlocks more skill panels. New skills can be formed by spending skill points. You can access the menu at any time to check the skill points panel. I can get defense by 3 or attack by 3. I mean, oh, whirlwind kicked. During the approach, you will disappear and be invulnerable to enemy attacks. I feel like, oh, that's 20 skill points. Oof. Enables you to evade repeatedly. That's pretty good. Let's get defense. I feel like you've been taking a lot of damage. So maybe we'll alternate between sword and spear. Just to level the weapon proficiencies evenly. It seems like you can guard cancel your animations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. Told to come in the morning for work. I'll take my leave. Good night, friend. Good night, Hika. Hey, I got a new recruit spear. Okay, now we gotta save up for whirlwind kick. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Dave, how's Origins? I know a few people are waiting for it. It's been really fun so far. Use the sword. It's like a lot more. The combat is a lot more interesting now.
Aye.
What do you mean try out more weapons? There weren't other weapons for us to try out.
Brother,
How are you doing, Neko?
welcome back. What did the governor say?
Are you trying to avoid spoilers, Neko?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Yeah, wealth, riches.
Of course I did.
Nah, I'm playing Dynasty Warriors, but should I sound like? I was teasing. I just assumed you already knew the story of the Three Kingdoms.
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
What do you mean? How else are we gonna afford to feed our army and buy equipment? You gotta have rewards.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
No, you're both wrong. I'm almost certain there were 3 different kingdoms involved.
But
Think on it.
You're on the right. You're on the right path, but there aren't 3
This is
kingdoms
just the
yet.
First step on the road to great things.
We haven't split up into 3 kingdoms just yet.
We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality.
We are pre 3 kingdoms.
Doesn't that
Hey, now that I have yet to read that several century old story, no spoilers. These 2 do not have that much practicality, huh? Yeah, they're too virtuous.
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
It was an honor.
I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
Why are games afraid of having main characters talk? Hey,
Some time.
is that the female version of my character?
Perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
Can we gender swap? Who are you?
So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha,
Oh, I guess
guardian
not.
of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
My eyes?
And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until...
I think the main reason games are afraid to have the characters speak is that they want to facilitate the mapping of the player onto the character better. I think they're cowards. That's why I really like when main characters have their own personality. I'm not interested in self-inserts anymore. That's why I like Metaphor, because they actually have the main characters speak.
The great sage Yang Jiao. You wish to stop him, do you not?
Unfortunately, yes.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the
Wow, these
very
subtitles
calamity
suck. You
that
can't
plagues
read
the
this at all in this background.
And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated.
I am glad I switched to English. I mean, I'm glad and sad that I had to switch to English because I don't think the English voice acting is nearly as good, but I also can't read these subtitles.
So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion.
I mean, X has customizable avatar, but Elma is really the main character of X in a lot of ways. Is it kind of like Awakening? You can make Robin, you can design Robin, but Chrom is really the main character.
They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows.
We have not really played Awakening,
It
but
is an
probably.
ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
I see, you have not played Awakening, but did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial where you can play through all of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restriction on playtime? How many skirmishes are there? Actually, let's go check out the store. Maybe there are other weapons. Maybe Zhongfei wasn't gaslighting us. Recruit Spear EX. Wow, that's not a lot of money at all. I also got a new letter. Oh. Guess we'll check out the inn. Thank you, Ave. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I am a resident of the village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain that we were done for, but then you gallantly appeared and put a stop to those villains. Rumors speak of a mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need of help. Could it be that? No, perhaps I ought not to pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you've done, and do let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos. Ooh, boost health by 10%. Dave, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house, and his age is catching up on him, so he's hanging on to his precious tools for good. He came to see me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I figured someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them. They say having that old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not just giving these to you to light my pack. Trust me, such a tsundere. Just be grateful I chose you as their new owner. Don't let them go to waste. Pyrazine. Create gems. You can now use pyrazine to create gems, a special type of accessory via create gems. One pyrazine can be used to create one gem. There are 5 possible types of gems that can be created. If you obtain other gems of the same type, the gem will be upgraded. Hey, it's gotcha! Expands attack range by 10%. That's very valuable. A gem is a special accessory and only one can be equipped at a time. While equipped, it will grant special effects to any attacks you will perform with the weapon. Gems can only be obtained by using pyrazine to create them. All right. I am surprised by the number of people who know how to read in this game. Not who know how to read and write in this game. Get that. Don't learn anything new yet, but I can swap to the Great Bird's Wing. Okay. Let's do this skirmish with the sword, and then we'll continue on with the spear. I do like having range in this game, although it seems like the sword is better for one-on-one combat.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where are you, cowards? Rather than materia, they remind me more of like accessories. Ow! Take that! And that, and you're broken. And he's dead.
Let's end this.
Kick.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay, one more with the sword. Maybe we should save. In addition to allowing you to instantly travel to waymarks, the map also displays objectives, cities, and officer locations. Square toggle information gives you access to more precise location information. Use it to find the subject of your objectives or to help with navigation in general. Hey, pyrazine? It is pyrazine. These red gems are pyrazine. Got it. If you see me walk past pyrazine and not pick it up, please let me know.
Way to keep the locusts out of my rice.
Oh my god, that's a lot of units. I feel like the normal standard attack is pretty good for just wiping out mobs of enemies like this. Awesome, more enemies means more KOs. That is true. And get rid of the archers. This should kill him. We always like to find the attack that has the best full body coverage and not spam that in 3 hopes. It worked alright. You can probably find better strategy though. Yeah, for now I think it is this just the spam light attack button. But the more you use, the higher your proficiency level, the new like weapon attacks you'll get. So like here, for example, we got the extended special combo. Before we can only do 3 light attacks and then triangle. Now we can do 4 and 5 light attacks before triangle. So I think my goal should be to get everything to like at least base level 3 so that it feels good to play. And then afterwards it's whatever my preference is. Oh gosh, the spear one actually doesn't learn the standard special attacks. That's interesting. Enables the use of guard, triangle, and evade triangle. Interesting. Level up. Still don't have enough skill points.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Okay. Sure. It's the Yellow River, guys, even though it looks pretty blue to me. It looks like I need to cross the river.
Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
Hey, more Cyprezine.
Family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope.
Mountains are white mountains. What about the White Mountains? Well, time to scare the enemies. So the river changes color then. That's nasty. People drink from that river probably. Hulao Gates. Yingchuan. I like grabbing collectibles on the map. And then there's all these like skirmishes that I could grab. The pyrozine's gonna be good. Finding these old coins is probably gonna suck though. I feel like I'm traveling very far away from the story right now. Pyrazine by the waypoint. Yeah, I see it now. Thanks for telling me, because I did miss it the first pass. Kanji and those name placements are far more prominent than the EN text, so I'm going to read them wrong every time since they won't use the JP reading, even though I know the kanji. Yeah, it's going to sound really weird if you use the JP meaning. Let's talk to the fisherman. Does this game have a fishing mini game?
Yes, indeed.
It's more to you than meets the eye. Your path is twisted by the turbulent winds of fate. Here, take this with you. Battle Arts Tome Sword, Mad Blade Rush. Okay, so speak to the elders and you'll get a new special ability. That's nice. So it looks like you do a little bit of a charging attack. So that's nice. I guess the more times we use it, then we'll master it. Makes battle arts more powerful and more effective. Reduces damage taken and prevents staggering when using battle arts. Dave, I need you to answer me honestly. Can I wield a big F-off's axe in this? Also, hello. Hello! I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe. If it's similar. Hey, did this thing just respawn? If it's similar enough to the other ones, then maybe. But unfortunately, I don't know.
Heard the family in the house there?
Yeah, all the pyrazine just respawns. How you doing? Oh, how you doing, Rogu? Hu Yang. Okay, there is a new longsword, but it kind of sucks. Infinite gems, neat. Create gems, why not? Time for gotcha. We're gonna do a 10 pull. What do you mean there might not be a little girl with a big axe trope? This isn't Fire Emblem. Scorch gem, Wellspring gem, Ascendance gem. Boost damage dealt to enemies with parries by 12%. Restores 35 health for every 100 enemies defeated. I feel like that's not as useful. Activates a 30% chance to automatically block an attack from an enemy monster. No thanks. I'll just keep the range. I like the range. Take any letters? No letters. 3 houses, 3 kingdoms. Are you sure they didn't steal this from Fire Emblem? You know, you might be onto something. I'm sure you can now guess my favorite Tales of Symphonia character. I forgot what her name was, but I think you also told me. It was like the expressionless girl. I don't remember what her name is, but I remember you told me that she was one of your favorites.
Family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Presea. These are rebel forces, but they're not yellow. Yo, this guy uses his fists. Ow. Yeah. Seems like it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
He's got a quarterstaff. Take this. Ow. And take that. Palm strike.
Must stay sharp.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His death animation was a little bit delayed. Beat him over the head with your dollar staff. If you have 4 quarter staffs, does it make a dollar staff? My bravery went up. I don't know what the number of bravery points I have went up. Hey, 21. Now I can get the whirlwind kick. Next, I'll get the chain evasion. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Nice. Okay. Don't mind the ads. I'll be back soon. Hey guys, I am back. Thank you. Decision tree is very simple. Hi, Kage. See Ave, Pat Ave. Wow. Incredible. Honestly, I'm not sure how much I want to do these like skirmishes. They're kind of boring and uninteresting. Like, I'm sure you can grind them out if you are having trouble with anything, but I'd rather just get right back to the story. Same with farming for Pyrazine. Yeah, they're just like the skirmishes in Fire Emblem.
The heavens are on our side. That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more.
They don't look that enthused. Wow. Is that the innkeeper?
I thought you were on our side.
We are, as long as you pay us.
Or did they just use the same model?
Move! Hey, this way.
Get off. Silence.
Look at these guys in blue.
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders? Tal Tal.
It's so impressive. This guy's got plate armor, which is incredibly unlike what you normally see in this time. Usually it's like leather, laminar, like sheets of metal, right? But not plate. Cao Cao should not have full-on plate armor. But he's also rich as fuck, so I guess maybe he got it from a foreign country. Actually, no, this is like 100 AD, so there's no way they would have the technology to make plate armor. Unrealistic armor.
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
A lot of the appearance is probably stylized, very stylized.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
You're gonna fight on the front lines.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
Where you're probably going to die and we don't have to deal with you later. Also, we don't have to pay you.
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Hey, Liger, how you doing? Welcome in.
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
It's kind of funny. They're literally green soldiers.
Sir. So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord.
So who is North Xiao?
Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans. Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires.
Understood.
How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is
Sharks! And water. I guess the sharks need water to swim. Thank you for the community hydrate and posture check, Rogu. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant.
I keep hearing Cao Cao as South Zhao. South Zhao.
Men who behave like beasts must be punished.
Look at his eyebrows.
That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Damn, that dude got serious eyebrow gain. Yeah,
You,
it runs in the family.
I didn't catch your name.
You'll find out before long.
I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Cao Cao's family are all very proud and strict. Is this just like an open field battle? Recommended level 3. I'm level 5 from all the skirmishes we did, so definitely a little overpowered. What's at the camp? Anything? Just a tent? Any letters? No letters. Can we create gems? Create 2 gems. Vortex gem. Boost damage to enemies launched into the air. That one might not be too bad. Good for comboing. His 10% extra damage is not bad at all. I just need to learn which combo knocks people into the air. I think it's usually 1 light and 1 charged attack will launch people. If I played this game, I would just name my character Mume. No name. Why not Nanashi? Battle of Yingchuan. The volunteer army is headed to you to rescue local forces from the Yellow Turbans. Defeat Zhang Bao with Cao Cao. That rhymed.
Let's begin.
Kage, have you ever watched the movie Sword of the Stranger? There's a change clothing option. Do we have any other outfits? We have one other outfit. It's like a winter-ish. It's almost like a tribal fur clothing. Looks pretty warm looking, but I like the default set so far. We might get more later. The Yellow Turbans who have been looting Yu Province have finally been cornered here in Yingchuan. Hey, I played the demo for this earlier today, and you'll never guess how much I used the special attacks. None at all until I was fighting the end of the demo boss. Never heard of it. It's an animated film. It's very good. It's another one of those movies that I used to watch at least once a year, kind of like Tokyo Godfathers. But it has one of my all-time favorite sword fighting scenes ever choreographed. I've completely forgotten they existed. Oh boy. Did you end up defeating the final boss of the demo? I could not beat him. Could you repeat the movie name? It is Sword of the Stranger. I saw Tokyo Godfather in Ember's Discord like a month ago. We watched it in our Discord a month ago. No, I didn't try very hard. I got to him at 1 HP health and no heals. Rip. Our target is the so-called General of Earth, Zhang Bao. He is one of the younger brothers of Zhang Jiao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. In this battle, we will eliminate the Yellow Turbans' leadership, which will in turn stifle their resistance. Lord Zhu Zun and Huang Fu Song will be leading the government forces into battle. Bear in mind that losing both of them will result in our defeat. Be careful on the front lines, Cao Cao. I would hardly consider it a victory if we lost our commander in the process. I used to hang out in Embers for movie nights, so I got it mixed up. But with you and Zihao Yuan, by my side, I have nothing to fear from the Yellow Turbans.
Yes.
You are safe with us, my lord. We will guard you with our very lives. Yes. Of that, I have no doubt. We will attack Zhang Bao's forces straight on and from the eastern flank, while Zulu Bei's volunteer army hits them from the west.
Yes.
Understood. We will try our best to keep up with you. If we all attack at once from 3 directions, Zhang Bao won't stand a chance against us. However, like the rest of Zhang Jiao's ilk, Zhang Bao is said to have a knack for sorcery. We must not let our guard down at any time during this battle. This meeting is finished. Make sure you are thoroughly prepared. I think we're all set. We're gonna use the spear and the vortex gem. In battle.
Now go.
We are very glad to have watched Tokyo Godfathers in the Abe Discord TBH. It was a very good movie. It is. Game will pause whenever important information is displayed, and also when there are messages like detailed like forces movements. The game will only pause when important information is displayed. Let's try that for now.
Advance, Yellow Turban.
Don't leave me behind! Battle areas with active fighting are shown in blue if allies are winning and red if they are losing.
Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
Talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they should be punished by the law.
He's dead.
The enemy officer. The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Open the door!
It's ours now.
Break down the door!
Pushing the enemy back.
Oh, it's actually kind of funny. They actually have a battering ram.
There are more of them than I expected.
Charge!
Hit a couple villages so far.
Take this. Now is the time.
Get the archers first so they don't attack me.
Help us rid the land of these dogs. Take this. The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bats. Zhongbao's head shall be mine.
I'm glad you like the movie though. It's one of my favorites.
Have mercy. We never truly believed in the cause anyway.
Artillery incoming, it looks like. Yeah, they're about to use some. Oh, what the fuck? Shadow soldiers?
Take this. What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. Take this. And they just keep coming.
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of Peace.
Not artillery, but some sort of magic.
Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps.
All right, I'm alert because spoilers. Spoilers? It's just Three Kingdoms story. I'm kidding. Survey the battlefield with your eyes of the sacred bird.
With such eyes, it would
See you
be
later,
possible
Rugu.
to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Muan. You are a guardian of peace. Use
I was gonna say, isn't that like the lyrics to Roro Fight the Power? Sounds like Spiral Power to me. You possess a special power called the Eyes of the Sacred Bird, allowing you to see things which cannot be seen otherwise. This includes the ability to perceive the flow of incense that is used to perform sorcery. I'm curious to know if this is like a niche thing. Like, does this ever come up again later in the story? Because as far as I remember, there's only like a couple people who use sorcery, and they're all yellow turbans.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Oh wow, I can actually climb ladders now.
This fog. What is this?
Kick. And they're all gone. It was just an illusion.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
Take this. The fog is getting thicker. I've been waiting for this. In heaven's name.
Ah!
How's this? Hey, what's going on?
Ow.
Strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
Ow! This guy's kicking my ass.
The enemy officer must have broken their spell. Take this.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us.
Charge!
I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take that! Poke.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too many archers are shooting arrows at me. I need to kill them.
I don't think we can take down Zhongbao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
I wish there was like a faster way to climb up these ladders. Oh my god! That's concerning.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More yellow turban trickery?
Smash!
I'm counting on you.
this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
I think if it's further that way. Maybe in the back there.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Try my best.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
There you go. Now you can fight. Did you watch the new Twister?
And we shall have to switch to an all-out attack. The spell is broken. Well done. Take this.
I hate to admit it. We're in dire straits.
Punch. Home strike.
Finally here.
He's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey-ya! Oh, I only hit a couple people. Never mind.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us.
You're welcome.
Now it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
Hi-ya!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Gun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to go to the Eastern Front.
If we don't take down Chang Bao, then it will all have been for
I went the
naught.
wrong way. I remember seeing the the original back in elementary school when they would bring in like the TV on a cart.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Those were the days.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Smaller or gone? Gone. Cool.
We knew this spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight
Ow.
with everything we've got.
Ow!
No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
Tables turn hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Oh, he died.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't keep them all alive. It's okay. Yeah. Realistic arrow volleys.
The enemy officer has
The TV on a cart is so universal. Yeah, it really is.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Yeah, I've never seen the original, but do recall the TVs on a carts back in my school days. Such a rare treat. Yeah, I loved movie days. Break down the gates. Charge! Attack the archers in the back line.
excellent. Go forth and show me what you can do. Take this. Come to help me.
There we go. That's one.
The enemy officer
To refuse
has been
your
defeated.
aid.
Take this.
Why is he so tall? Do you guys see this?
Afford to fall here.
Oh, maybe it's because like my feet were stuck in the ground or something. Dark Souls does that, right? They do that sometimes. I think you're right. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dark makes all non-player characters taller, so you feel like David fighting Goliath. I think in this particular case, my feet was just stuck in the terrain tile.
Prey on the weak. You dare go against the yellow turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sin from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong
Ow!
in the living world. You yellow turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly law.
That should kill.
We shall be the ones to oppose your punishment.
Defeated. Take this. We're finally here.
That should kill. All right. Last soldiers right here. Like that palm strike.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Take this.
Parry. Break.
Take this.
Guard. Muso attack. Finish it with the assault. Slap.
Enemy officer.
Channel your inner inferiors to avoid the fire arrows.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Is he retreating?
Zhang Bao managed to escape,
Yeah, he escaped.
driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer force.
Like, I've never felt so hyped to play Dynasty Warriors game. I love the addition to parries and perfect dodges. Feels really good. Wow, I got a lot of weapons. That we're one skill point away from the extra dodge. From chaining our dodges together.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you. Lord Cao Cao, we owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery.
How can he see through anything? His bangs are covering his eyes. Fortunately, this is how you get taken advantage of, Liu Bei. That is going to be a reoccurring theme about Liu Bei's character. Constantly being taken advantage of, constantly being swindled, but still maintaining his virtue and purity. That'll happen for the next, like, 40 years.
I see.
And unfortunately, his son doesn't learn to be any better.
So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey, soaring in the sky. Zuluan. That should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace.
I have to admit, like the clothing texture seems fine, but the hair textures and lighting look kind of jank.
Peace.
Okay, I've sent you the reference in your Discord, Dave. Thank you, Kage.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts.
The hair does look a little strange. A lot of photorealistic gold hair like this does.
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
I wonder if I can improve it in my graphic settings without destroying my PC.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself
Lighting just always seems to highlight the individual hairs more than it seems like it should. Yeah. It, like the single strands of hair look very like blurry and pixelated, which kind of is a little jarring. Why help me?
To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao. Our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did
The
not.
enemy. It's the enemy. Missions are optional medium scale battles. Winning these battles will earn you special awards. Oh boy.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
Hey,
Hey there, Abe. That's you, isn't it? You know, ever since we met, I was convinced any training you did would bear tremendous fruit. Give this a try if you're so inclined. I bet you can do it. Wow. Stop on any attack with specialized one time. Defeat 100 foes using a sword. Okay. So I guess I have to switch over to a sword. You will sometimes be offered trainings from officers you meet on your journey. Completing trainings will grant you skill points and deepen your relationship with the officer who trains you. Details about training have undergone can be accessed from the start menu. All right, did I get a new swords? All right, this one's the best. The best. I gotta go that direction. Fire Emblem? Yeah, this is like a weird copy of Fire Emblem I have. I wonder what's up. Oh, come in, Break 12. How you doing? I was trying to boot up The Last Promise, and for some reason this came up instead. All right, let's start right to left. Defeat 400 enemies. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem Three Kingdoms. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does look pretty good, right? There, one dead. Oh, remember your sword quest is for combo arts. Oh, it is for combo arts. Okay. Mad Blade Rush will probably serve us well then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that seems to be a pretty strong attack. Nice, that works. houses be crying for losing so many men. Ow! Take that! Alright, you're done for it. Kill all these archers. Onward! Okay, completed one of his trainings. I don't know which one. There's also the strong attack quest. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, general spawn. Let's go rescue our. Let's go rescue our general. Gonna go after the archers first. You should break him soon. There we go. You probably tanked morale by taking down banner barriers, I'd guess. I didn't even realize that there were banner barriers. You might be right.
This territory is ours.
It'd be funny if that's the case. Hey, finally got the skill points we needed. Oh, we need 3 more kills with battle arts. Oh well. I mean, it seems like we don't have to turn it in, which is kind of nice. It's good quality of life. I need to get the extra Estus flasks upgrade. That's kind of cool. I need more Estus. How are you doing this evening, Break 12? Do you mind if I call you Break 12, or do you prefer Break? I'm gonna get more water, be back soon. See you later, Duality.
Training is important, but you all need proper
Any will
rest
do?
before
I'll call you
battle.
Break. Did you come here for Dynasty Warriors or for Fire Emblem? Guess I gotta keep up with the sword for a little bit longer.
Is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Gamer for Dynasty? Gotcha. I am a very big Fire Emblem fan, but I did play Dynasty Warriors since I was a young boy. Single digit age, I played Dynasty Warriors 3 on the PlayStation 2. I think it was my first experience playing a Dynasty Warriors game.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the yellow turbans fighting like that.
Gamer for Fire Emblem wrong. But I was actually going to be playing Fire Emblem today. I had planned for it, but then this game came out and I was like, oh, I really wanted to play Origins. I played the demo for this game and I was very impressed with it. It's been a couple of years since I last played a Dynasty Warriors game. I think the last Dynasty Warriors game I played was maybe 6. So it's been quite a while. I played Hyrule Warriors and I played Fire Emblem Warriors, of course, but I haven't played a mainline Dynasty Warriors game for quite some time. Actually, no. What was the one for the Vita? That was the last one I played. I played the Dynasty Warriors game on Vita. That was a really weird one where like you would swipe the back of the screen to do a bunch of slashes like it was a mobile game. You like Dynasty Warriors as well? Yeah, I do. I mean, I've always liked the Three Kingdoms story.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last.
Like I used to watch a lot of the like Three Kingdoms dramas in movies with my parents growing up, like the old like Chinese Hong Kong films, and like playing the game was also just a very good memory for me too. But I'm really enjoying the gameplay here because it's not just spammy light attack, heavy attack combos over and over and over again. I like the addition of the perfect parries, the sword arts, the perfect dodges and all that stuff. It makes for a much more dynamic gameplay, but still keeping that sort of like, you know, one man against 1,000 sort of, you know, destructive vibe that is what you would expect from a Warriors game.
I did. We have a job.
It's also got the shitty voice acting, like I remember.
Here in Jing,
I would love if when we fight the Yellow Turban, there's that one guy that says, "You bloody imbeciles, take this." If they still have that there, this game will be 10 out of 10 for me. I just want that seed.
we want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say?
What do you mean? Why are you thinking about it this time? You were part of the Vanguard last time. You didn't make any issue with it.
Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
Sun Jian is here. Oh god, he's fucking old.
Come humbly before you.
No. What we need is the repetitive voices that cue in on what's happening on the field that come in like 2 minutes late.
Very good.
They come in 2 minutes late because there's been like a billion messages in the queue waiting to play.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
That's what he said.
I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great...
I have an idea, enemy soldier who tried to sabotage your base like 2 minutes ago.
And you've come here in person.
My idea's been thwarted. Oh no!
My request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
Battle of Wan Castle.
There was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Nice. nothing else, I guess. Still need to use long swords for now. I do want to kind of clean up the clutter though, but I can't sell anything here. I have to go to a town to sell things. That's fine. On to the next battle. No. Thanks for the coin. I don't know what the old coins are for, but I guess we'll find out soon. The map is pretty gorgeous. Level 4, we're level 5, so we're still ahead of the curve. Although it's taking a lot longer to actually level up from map to map, but I wonder if that's because EXP is severely diminished when you are too high level. I think that would be my initial guess. First castle fight, guys. That means don't bring your Pegasus riders. Bring your knights and your thieves. I see we have leadership from the volunteer army with us as well. Good. Let the council begin. Our mission is to root out the Yellow Turbans holding Wan Castle. The enemy is led by Zhang Liang, the so-called general of the people. He is the younger brother of Zhang Jiao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. Zhang Liang inspires a great deal of unity among the enemy. Defeating him will convince the majority of their forces to flee.
Okay.
As for our forces, we are commanded by Lord Zhujian. I will also be present on the front lines giving orders directly. If either Lord Zhujun or I am defeated, you should consider the battle lost. Right. As if we would ever allow that to happen. Besides, we all know that you are not one to be defeated easily.
Yeah.
As the head of a military family, I'm not lacking in skill, but anything can happen on the field of battle. We will need everyone's strength. Now, allow me to explain our plan for the siege. I guess Cao Cao's not here, huh? He's probably stayed behind in the last province. Our strategy is to break through the castle gates with a battering ram to give our men a path inside. The base in front of the castle will be critical to our success. We will take it and then use their supplies to construct the ram. Lord Zhujun will assault the base. We will provide support by engaging the enemy in front of the castle.
Okay.
As for the volunteer army, I want your forces to approach the castle from the west. The enemy's eye is sure to be drawn to the ram. You should take advantage of this and try to infiltrate the castle. Yeah, Cao Cao at that time will be back after. Maybe, is that when we like regroup at Hulao Gate? I don't exactly remember the timeline. Also, a lot of these, will be a backup after. Gotcha. We will prepare ladders tall enough for you to scale the walls. Do you think you can do it?
Yes.
Our forces are well suited to this sort of mission. We will take care of it.
Many thanks.
You will. I am happy to hear that. Then, all that's left is for everyone to prepare. Let's go.
Good luck to you.
It is time at last. I wish you all the best of luck. One thing I liked from the Fire Emblem Warriors games is that you're able to like heal. Who are the dudes in red? That is Sun Xian's family. Also, the future leaders of the Wu army.
Stay strong.
Is the ability to heal your NPC allies. Because in the end, this is just like one big time attack. You can't wait too long or else your forces will just die.
Ready the attack. Give them hell. Go.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march.
Take that. And you're dead. Yeah, having access to healing spells is nice. Onwards. Across the bridge.
You did well.
No, we haven't been able to swap characters just yet. He's dead. I I'm pretty sure we'll unlock it later. Because we were able to do so in the demo. Palm strike. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Have them now, but don't let up.
Nice. Where do we go now? Actually, what's... Oh, never mind. We can't go behind there. Hey, they've constructed the battering ram. Another thing I liked about Fire Emblem Warriors is how you could direct your other characters to certain parts of the map. Somebody help me! An NPC you were supposed to save who dropped to half health 2 minutes ago but you didn't notice, and they're on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. On the battlefield information screen, you can access useful information like enemy and allied troop formations and officer details. Change selection methods allows you to move the cursor freely over battle areas or cycle through them to check their status. Selecting places like an officer's location or base will allow you to view a path to those locations, along with other detailed information. Lots of information, guys. Wait, there's is the tactical menu not a thing in most Warrior games? That's the most interesting part. It's like only Fire Emblem Warriors. I don't think any Dynasty Warriors game has that.
Can't let them win.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era. There we go. There we go.
Ow! Like that. Oh, 2 for 1. Love to see it. Yeah, you better retreat. All right, how do we get up the walls? Oh no, we're waiting for the ladders. That's right. There's supposed to be ladders.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
He's dead.
The enemy officer without complaint has been defeated. The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
Oh, they're dropping boulders.
You will have to make do without me.
Rip. There's the ladders.
We march at once.
Come on, bring them up, bring them up. Hurry. They're throwing rocks at us. I'll be the first one.
Storm the castle.
Here, now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Storm the castle.
For the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now.
Hiya! Funny thing about FU Warriors was you ideally want to be Goldilocks level. Too low on the map overwhelms you, too high and you finish it way too early, so you have to actively stall.
Let's go.
Open the gates!
is not working out.
Palm strike. He's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open the gates. Attack! Golden Deer and Fire Emblem will be surrendering now if they lose this amount of men.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Charge! Save our friends! Ow! Like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ow!
I thank you for your
Like that.
The enemy officer, our allies are doing well.
Parry. Palm strike.
The enemy
Dead.
officer has been defeated.
Who's left? The strong archer. A singular archer. Palm strike. Assault.
Is this fog?
Okay, lovely. I sense that something foul is afoot.
There we go.
There we go.
The enemy officer
They're all defeated. Let's continue on. Back to the gates. I think it's funny how they set up the battering ram, but it's like barely moving. It kind of abandoned it. Officer has been defeated ad nauseum. Oh, okay. So when you come to support them, they do in fact recover a little bit of HP because Hung Guy was yellow health and now he's back to green or blue health. Follow the incense. Follow the stink. I think it's funny how like they're like you have the eyes of like the legendary bird. I guess that's a falcon, right? Is that a falcon or a hawk noise? Anyways, they're like follow your eyes, but really you're following your nose. Smash! I love the shoulder tackle. All right, where's the other stench? Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, that's a spear wall. I wasn't expecting that. If you run into their spear wall, it actually stops you. That's kind of funny. All right, I'll walk around you. It's called being juked. Ow. Ow. All right, that worked that time. Where's the source? That way? Which one, you? Cappy, hello! Welcome in! This way. Please remember to pat the Bruno while you're here. Yeah. Welcome in, Cappy. How you doing? What have you been up to? I'm going to raid you in a second. Just let me smash this urn with a kick. Let me quickly send you a raid message during this cutscene. How are you doing? Not raid message. Shout out. What were you playing? How are you doing? Don't forget to drink some water.
Someone has broken the spell.
Doing good? Like others? What were you playing? Why does it say others?
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat.
Oh, you played Omulis. Omurais. Very nice, very fun. Did you enjoy it? I have to find time to play it, to stream it too. Why is he so big? Am I tiny or are some of these units like fucking huge?
The enemy officer has been defeated. You cur! How dare you deceive my comrades? All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive. Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you back.
Here, I'll do this to finish you off. How's this Warriors game? I should pick it up. I've been having a really good time. I think the commanders are larger than life by at least a little bit. I think you might be right, Duality, because it helps them stand out from like the regular grunts. Right? If they're like a little bit bigger than everyone else, then it's easier to spot them in a crowd, right? But yeah, Cappy, like there's so much that is new and fresh to the Dynasty Warriors like genre. Easier to get an arrow to the face too, yes. That really make the gameplay a lot less monotonous, right? All I know is that the enemy officer has been defeated. Very funny. Noise. Hey, more Estus. Has been stagnant for sure. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Is there long combos? So the combos are, you still have your standard combo like you would in every Warriors game, using the combination of, you know, light attacks and heavy attacks. They added like sword arts. For example, like this one where you take a counterattack stance. If attacked while in this stance, you will unleash a shockwave and go airborne. So they add like special sword abilities or, you know, weapon skills, right? They also added parrying. They added perfect dodging. They added key, like this sort of like stance breaking. It's really fresh and dynamic, and the battle arts were in 3 hopes. To be fair, it might be an inspiration. It could be, yeah. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I don't have any more skill points. Stance breaking, aka critical hits. No, so there is stance breaking in that when you ruin their stamina, you can do a special attack. But I more meant there's like these unblockable attacks that you can interrupt, right? Using a special palm strike, and that leaves them broken after you take advantage of it.
You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance. It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons. Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now.
I wonder how they have fared.
Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive and prospering too.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I
heard two great warriors drove off an official.
Uh-oh, we just admitted to a crime.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Remember that part? Remember that time a year ago when we kicked a bunch of police officers' ass?
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior.
To be fair, Private Army sounds like it wasn't above ground. I mean, it wasn't, right? They were rather like they were selling the food that they were supposed to be giving away to the village as what's the word? Relief, I guess. The village was supposed to receive this food for free, but a merchant had purchased that supply of food from the private army that was delivering it. And that's why we kicked their asses.
When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
Hey. Well, we got the castle.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Let's go read what the letter. Anonymous volunteer, grateful again. Rise to the occasion. You mean rise to the challenge? Ave, I am the anonymous volunteer soldier who previously sent you a letter. I wanted to thank you for saving me again. Most tend to be intimidated by the ferocity of major battles, but you charge across the battlefield without a hint of doubt. I am thankful for that, since an enemy officer who was about to strike me down was sent flying by your attack, which would be the second time. I understand that you are formerly a traveling warrior, which begs the question, are all warriors these days as strong as you? Surely you must have gone through incredible training. In any case, I hope to continue seeing your feats for as long as I live. Please accept this token of appreciation, and once again, thank you. Ooh, boost defense by 20%. I think they have a crush on you. That's a love letter chain, yeah. Man from Puyang. Dave, it's me from Puyang. Well, I suppose that doesn't actually tell you who I am. You saved me from the attacking Yellow Turbans. You swooped in like a bird of prey and smashed through their ranks. I couldn't believe help would come to a place that even the government forces had abandoned. All my fellow merchants speak highly of you as the famous but peculiar warrior. Sorry, I don't mean to speculate or cause any trouble. I just wanted to thank you. I will never forget how you saved my life. Unrelated to this game, how the heck does Kralik extract actual numbers from Nemesis's philosophies? I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything that Nemesis speaks is complete and utter nonsense, but what Kralik is translating is basically the data that's being sent from her neurocloud. So it's more like telepathy, right? Rather than like a literal translation of the words that she's speaking. So like my understanding is that, I mean, the way I interpret it, not that it's my understanding, is that, you know, kind of like how the brain is sending a message to, you know, your muscles to then speak, right? Why can only Kralik figure that out? No one knows. Or I think it might be explained in one of the side stories in the database. There's a wealth of side stories and documentation and messages in the database, the Elmo database that you can read. And there is a part where you can watch a cutscene, not a cutscene, well, yeah, like sort of a cutscene when Kralik first joined the Elmo. And I believe Kralik was either a stowaway or you kidnapped Kralik and forced her to join the Elmo. Yeah, we haven't really looked too deeply into that yet. Okay. Yeah, I haven't either. I should do that more often, but haven't had a whole lot of time to do so. Let's see. I feel like I do need to start selling some of this stuff. Is there a way to sort order by acquisition, order by attack power? I'd rather do that. I'm so lost on why we are talking about Elmo. Duality and I are talking about a game called Girls Frontline 2, and the mobile base is called the Elmo. Okay. Well. Another quest. Back to swords. Technically, Kralik uses a sword.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names.
Okay, how do I get out of Elmo's world? You travel to a green zone and start a life there.
I am Juan Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force. But I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded.
Just a traveler.
Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you.
An eye on you.
So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
I wonder how many small A's will be able to fit on the screen.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in G and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
That's what we do best.
My old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes. I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji would be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
You have new quests for me? Battle arts, spear. Okay. Gotta start using a spear now. There you go. Dinner time. I hope you have a good dinner, Kage.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the yellow.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you?
I am.
Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude.
How so?
We'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon.
We have a horse.
Then take this horse with you.
Hell yeah.
It'll take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck.
Riding a horse allows you to move quickly. You can call upon a horse at any time during combat or on the world with L3.
If you're willing to risk your life.
Mounted combat is a thing. It's not very impressive in these games.
Hey,
It's not particularly effective at all.
I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right.
Lord Xiaoyun?
Oh, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is,
Speaking of mounted combat, does anyone know why Three Hopes Falcon Knight Special has such an absurdly shitty hitbox?
face to face again.
Unfortunately, I can't speak to that since I did not buy Three Hopes. What would that be?
What I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal. Which is why
Very
I
fair.
got
If we didn't find it for 20 bucks, you probably never would have either.
And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance.
I've been told it has a ridiculously shitty ending. Likewise.
I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
Are you gonna increase affinity?
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow. Training is important, but you all need proper
Alright,
rest.
well, grabbing these pyrazines is definitely a lot easier now that we have a horse.
I heard
That's
Zhou
good.
wields some kind of strange magic.
It won't ride.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero. That's not good enough. You won't even touch.
Alright, so we gotta head back to the original location. Alright, we can sell some of our crappy weapons now. So attack by 10%? That's okay. There we go. We never got to Blue Lions anyway. I also never got to Blue Lions in Three Houses. It was like my least favorite batch of characters. I just really don't like Dimitri. I don't care how much people simp for him. I do not like Dimitri. I have no sympathy for that man. More health or more defense? Maybe more defense. Oh yeah. So Duality, since you asked, this is what the other clothing looks like. Sort of like blue and ragged and has a bunch of furs. You also get to see his bare chest though, which I guess is appealing to some people. But I kind of like the original clothing first. Dimitri's probably the least interesting lord in terms of motivation to us. He's so straightforward. Straightforward and like not even in a good way. Weapon shop. I could buy the EX weapons. I'm not sure if it's worthwhile. It could be. They look really cool, which is kind of why I want to get it. Saya, hello. You're in ads. I'm sorry. I forgot to play pre-rolls during my last break. I don't want to watch because spoilers. But how do you get spoilers from the... But I'm so happy you're playing Dynasty Warriors. Wait, Saya can't even hear me anyways. Why am I talking? Thank you. Wait, these have 42 attack. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is what the power of money is like. I'm sure it'll get like... outbeat. I'm sure it'll get outbeaten soon. but I'm gonna get it anyways because I have money. And it'll probably trivialize the next couple of fights. Handong, hello. Did you win? Yeah, you won. Wait, Jeff got MVP?
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table?
I don't mind.
Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item.
Have you guys ever had to sit at a restaurant and share a table with another customer? It's actually quite common with I feel like I've had that experience pretty well, I don't want to say pretty often. I've had it often enough to remember, but it's usually common at like Asian style restaurants. I don't think I've ever had it happen at Western restaurants. But like sharing a table with other customers when the store is busy is not uncommon.
This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother.
We just love the tabletop looking world map. Wow, me too.
Well then, I'll have what he's having.
Yes?
I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait, don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do.
This guy's got no self-confidence whatsoever.
You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit.
You with the burly men.
Of course you would remember Lord Cheng Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them?
A little bit of confidence to start.
I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago.
Just order again then.
No. One time I did that and ended up with 2 of the same order. You've got to watch out for that, you see. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks. That's all. Still,
This guy is anti-Karen.
the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield, and nobody even remembers me, is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me.
It means you haven't failed.
It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now.
Good for you, dude.
Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Hello. Training.
Hey.
Mounted charges, parry 3 attacks, defeat 300 with battle arts. Unfortunately, it feels like the spear does not have good battle arts at the moment. Probably just have to discover them later. Ooh, secret path. Ayo. Secret tree. I can't even. There's nothing here yet. Maybe I'll have to come here later. But that was kind of interesting. Secret path through the mountains. Pretty tree though, yeah. Alright, here's where we started. All right, maybe we can do one more mission before calling it today. Ooh, that's level 6. Julu Commandery. What are we?
Lu Ji is
Level 5.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
Uh-oh.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
Oh boy.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not?
It's the
Are you
big
not
dong.
judged on status or title? Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
The big dong.
And if I fail to do so,
Then you will
Then the
die.
battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Why does he look so fit here? I was thinking the same thing. This is the first time. Yeah, where's his belly and ladies? He's supposed to look like the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. Instead, he looks like a bear. It's so funny. Let's see. So the story is level 5. This mission here, this side mission here is level 6. So maybe we'll just do the story first. All right. I was not expecting to fight on Dongzhuo's side.
shall we start?
Now, oh. G Province is the Yellow Turban's headquarters. In this battle, we will likely be taking on their main force. We have also received word that their leader, Zhang Jiao, has been spotted in the enemy camp. If this is true, we will be fighting a very formidable force, but this may also give us the chance to quell the uprising for good. I am told that the government forces will be taking the field under the command of Lord Dongzhuo. However, we have not received any particular orders for this battle. I suppose we should assume that we are free to fight as we please. I don't like this one bit. Neither do I, but we cannot defeat their main force on our own. We must work with the government forces if we hope to bring down Zhang Jiao.
I'd say so.
That's right. As far as I can see, both sides of the battle are equal in strength. The two large forces will most likely clash head-on before one emerges victorious. Eliza, hello! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Sorry if you get stuck in pre-roll ads. I didn't get a chance to run ads. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good time playing Persona 3, Eliza. Hi, Ave, have fun with the new Dynasty Warriors. I am having a great time. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to hang out, guys. You need to go. You got the next boss? Very nice. I hope I hope all that grinding was worth it. I'm very happy for you, Eliza. Feel free to hang out and relax. If you need to get up and get some water, get some food, go to bed, you're more than welcome to. You need to go soon, by the way. Gotcha, Duality. I appreciate you sticking around. I beat the boss. I was having so much trouble in like 5 seconds. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Since it's midnight Eastern, we should start sleeping. Yeah, I need to I'll wrap things up after this battle. The two large forces will most likely clash head-on before one emerges victorious. So we should keep our own ranks tightly bound together. We can guard the rear flank of the government forces and provide support as needed. But brother, there's another thing that worries me. From what I have seen, Lord Dongzhuo's troops are men of poor character. I cannot say for certain, but is it possible that the rumors of persecution at the hands of government forces stem from their actions? It's said that bravery and brutality often go hand in hand, but I admit I have also a bad feeling about all this. We should be cautious.
I'd say so.
Yes, I agree. Let's keep a close eye on how they behave. In any case, we will need to react quickly to challenges as they arise. That will likely be our only plan in the battle to come. It's a good thing they gave us... Who says that, Lupe? Bravery and brutality go hand in hand? I've never heard of that saying before. We're going into the fight without a strategy, but that is beyond our control. All we can do now is prepare and wait for the attack to begin. They gave us a horse for a reason. They're probably going to test us by sending us across the battlefield to multiple places. We're basically going to be doing everything. We're the gopher, we're the errand boy. Summon our steed.
Let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow.
Oh my god, controlling this horse sucks.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold.
Horse time.
March at once.
Volunteer? Welcome to help. I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
It looks like Dongzhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
There we go. Next. There. Hiya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Horse.
We need to dig deep.
Take this.
There we go. Next. Such a sluggish turning radius. I know it seriously turns on a quarter, not a dime.
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Even now, we must push harder. Cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers? Let's get serious. Now is the time for us to show them our
I was getting flanked, unfortunately.
fight them as equals.
Ow!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It turns like a manhole cover lid. That's funny.
What shame they brought to the Lord Dongzhuo.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, longsword EX. Nice. That means it was a good idea for me to buy this spear and not the sword.
Beasts, who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins. Take this.
So, the nuisance is gone.
Turn the tables.
Let's have our army advance. On the advance.
I have a feeling they're gonna ambush us somewhere.
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Yeah, something feels wrong.
Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhongfei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
There we go.
The enemy officer
All who stand in our way. Dominate.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
Take this.
The tables turn for your strength. We shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Poke. There we go.
Are
The
nothing
enemy
but
officer
prey for the
has
strong.
been defeated.
And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Actual tears welling up in our eyes during story notes this chapter. Oh my god.
All right, time to charge. I, Jonesong, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These
Ow.
yellow turbans have justification for
Bam.
rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact,
This guy's got a funny hat.
someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so as a blade.
You would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong. Time to act. Hold your heads high. Fight with courage and march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Ooh, gauntlets. Hey, we finally got punches. They're really good at infusing emotion into voice acting. I feel like they did a lot better at it during these like battle conversations, but not during cutscenes. And I think part of it is because in cutscenes they're forced to pace their speech according to the lip syncing, but here they have no. They don't have to do any. They don't have to worry about lip syncing because there's no lips to sync.
Focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Take this. Cannot hold out for much longer.
All right, see if we can go rescue him. Nope. Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All right, we gotta go rescue everyone. All right, E's fine. Let's go to J. J seems to be having the most trouble at the moment. And then we'll head over to C if
This isn't over. Take this. Get this here.
nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bam. So satisfying.
Has been defeated.
Know how to fight.
All right, last one, E, and then we'll head over to
Everyone, start the advance.
Let us join with Dong Chuo's army.
Ow.
The battle should be nearing its end.
2 for 1.
The enemy officer.
We are now equal. Right then. Let's go pay them back in full.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Last one, C.
Defeated.
Yeah, this was literally just like there was no strategy at all during this map. It's just brute force everything, but I think that's kind of indicative of what you would expect from Duangzhou's army. No strategy, just brute force. All right, that's ours. Give me some healing. Thank you.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
I feel like we're gonna get surrounded real quick. There's a trap here, I know it. That's a lot of soldiers. To be fair, that is kind of how Warriors games tend to go. Apply enough force to most problems in the form of player control, and there's not much the enemy can do. Massive. Oh, he's here in person. He is. Massive gathering of enemy soldiers can sometimes form a large force. Officers and soldiers of these forces will have high courage and will act as a cohesive unit, posing a grave threat. To bring down a large force, you must defeat its officers and soldiers, reducing its fighting strength and causing it to collapse. After a large force collapses, troops will lose courage, greatly weakening them.
This area belongs to us now. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
That warrior. Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow. That is a hole. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
I'm surrounded. I don't like this. Oh, the archers are screw me up.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Full infantry charge. Oh boy. The enemy is attempting to execute a grand tactic. You can stop them by meeting certain conditions. You need to defeat 200 enemies. Successfully stopping them will increase allied morale and reduce enemy courage. There we go. Met our condition.
This appears to be as far as we go. You figured I was in trouble, huh? This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? Turn the tables.
All my might. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me. All my might.
Autumn, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 1 second, I'm kind of busy right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a really big battle going on right now. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing, Autumn? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Fortnite? Did you get Miku? Nice.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
You won your single game, very nice.
Suppose there's too much to wish for.
Damn. Like this. Yay, we did it. You did get the Miku skins, very nice. I like the pink one a whole lot. That's my favorite. 1,000 The stream is going really well. I've been enjoying this game a whole lot. It's so fresh. You know, I got the pink one. I really like the pink one more than the original, I gotta say. Have you ever played a Dynasty Warriors game before, Autumn?
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? All my might. For Zhangjiao. Please, escape while we hold them off. All my might. Cannot perish here.
This new one just came out today, and it feels so fresh. You only played the Hyrule Warriors for Wii U? It feels really fun. They've added a couple new mechanics to this game that it has never been seen in other Dynasty Warriors games, like parrying and dodging and weapon abilities. It's been a very refreshing experience. So it's been a lot of fun. Let's see. Jump backwards and launch a shockwave, able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Very nice. For some reason, I got Gauntlet ability, even though I didn't use gauntlets. Yet they seem to have taken a decent amount from their work on Three Hopes. Yeah. Enables use of Serpent Stance by pressing L plus triangle. Yeah, we just got gauntlets during that last fight. Unlock new skill panels. Iron Fist EX and Longsword EX. Hey, the walnut leveled up too. Very nice. Did I not use charge strong? Oh, I didn't use any charge strong attacks. Ooh, a new tree. Let's see. Circle will encourage your horse for putting some endurance. Back on your feet automatically restores health. I think I might. Let's see. Do I perfect evade? Here it is. This might be useful. Do I get perfect evade before finishing off this next tree or the previous one? Makes sense to me. Oh, I'm 3 away. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it next time.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle.
That guy's got pink hair.
And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
Power.
Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
I disagree. Some very neat facial subtlety. Incense?
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you.
I half expected her to disappear once we crossed over the other shoulder.
Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
You figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace.
Flow of incense.
Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me. Not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition.
Yeah, this guy was also the one who saved us a year ago. Bold of you to walk right up to one of your enemies. It's not so clear in this game who the enemy is. Because Dong Zhuo was considered to be an incredibly brutal tyrant. Didn't remember that as bold, but he has reasons to be bold. We actually don't know what... We haven't figured out what changed him. Because the Yellow Turban Rebellion was to fight back against corrupt... You know, the corrupt government, right? And take back the food and money and everything that they stole from the peasantry. But... at some point, they turned to banditry and looting and killing, and we don't know why. Hopefully we can get our answers here. This is, by the way, a lot more in-depth than the previous Dynasty Warriors stories had ever been. Previous games, these guys were just textbook black and white evil. There was no, you know, moral ambiguity. This guy was just always evil. This guy was always presented as evil. But this is the first time you're like, wait a minute, maybe he's onto something.
Guardian of peace. One is not their duty.
So you can tell just how much this game has evolved over the last 2 decades.
Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness. As long as others ask it of me, I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake.
Even while your men run amok?
I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force.
So it seems like he doesn't condone all the looting and pillaging and murder. He just isn't able to control everyone, which I think is probably the mistake that everyone is trying to convey.
Our fates are intertwined.
His intentions were good, but he lacked the means to enact them.
Guardian of peace.
He's not strong enough to properly control the force. He ended up raising. Yes.
General of heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be. Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Level 7. Level 6. He stoked the people's anger, and then it turned out they were a lot angrier than him, a lot more than he was. I think he's probably the angriest of them all, but he probably knows how to direct that anger properly. Everyone else just directs it at the closest target. But I agree. I will also get ready for bed. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We actually haven't saved in quite a while, so this is good. At least there's auto saves. Yes, thank you everyone for coming tonight. I appreciate you watching. I will definitely be playing more of this. I am pleasantly surprised by how much I am enjoying this. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad that Dynasty Warriors has come a long way to how it is now. So I'm excited for the next time I get to play this. Thank you again for all the raids. Eliza, thank you for the raid. Autumn, thank you for the raid. Happy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you all had wonderful streams. I hope you had a good time while you were here. And I hope you will stick around for whoever I decide to raid next. And if not, that's totally okay. We're gonna figure that out now. If you gotta head off, then I hope you have a wonderful night. You're gonna go sleep now. Have a good night, Duality. Thanks for sticking around. Always appreciate it. Let's see. See ya, break. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hope to see you again soon. Let's see. She's playing my side. Kage, welcome back. We are wrapping up right now. We're just looking for someone to raid. Aura's rolling for Pepe. Did you miss Autumn Raid again? You did miss Autumn Raid. And Nico is also playing. I did raid Nico pretty recently though, so maybe we can say hi to someone else. Let me think. I guess we can raid Aura. See how much longer he's gonna be streaming. 4 hours ago, maybe not. How about Chi? Did she just start? She's only an hour in. Let's go say hi to Chi, even though she is currently AFK. But her ads just finished, so maybe she'll be back soon. Anyways, raid messages. Thank you for coming, guys. I will see you on Saturday. We'll probably play Metaphor. And then maybe I'll add in an extra stream because I do have a long weekend.
Go to bed, Red!
So it would be nice to play this again. Alright, and then we start the raid. Yoshino. Thanks for the stream, Abe. You're very welcome, Kage. I hope you enjoyed Dynasty Warriors. It's fun seeing people who have played other Warriors game come back and see where it all started, especially if you've never played a Dynasty Warriors game before. I remember them very fondly, and I'm very happy with how it's turned out so far. Okay. Let's go say hi to Chi. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.